Download's finished. That's a satisfactory loading screen. And Katie, welcome. Randy, come over here. Randy's out just having a chat with Louise right now. She got home. Okay, so I wanted to finish off by putting power connectors here. And I wanted to put, I actually want to know how many of these. This is my test build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 more on top. Yep, that'll make sense in a sec. So if I was to do, if that's there, so that, yep, and then that would go. All right, so it's just the power connector over here. I was thinking on this, I want to load this blueprint just so it's fresh. Load refineries iron pipe version 7. Sounds great. Thanks. No worries. Too glad. Morning, everyone. Wow, Randy, you get to see her every day. What about us? Yeah, well, that's a good point. Okay, so I wanted to add that to the blueprint. That, I think that was it for this blueprint. That's all I wanted to add at this point, because this is ready to go. I've got this little bit here for joining the next blueprint across. So if I save this, let's call it version 8, and then I want to load this iron pipe water joiner. Okay, no I don't. I'm going to clear the blueprint. Oh, it's tough though. I want to load it. Oh no. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's there, that's there. Yep, okay. If I go 2 meter foundation and it needs to be here, we'll just nudge it across. There, and then it needed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I want to do is I want to get this bar in my blueprint for my joiner. Is it just me or the game sound is a bit off sync? Okay, if that's off sync, Snot, thank you. We're going to do this. This has been one of my bugbears recently with my stream. I don't know why, but I have to do a sync test, so bear with me while we do that. So I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to go over to here, and then we go to stream. We go to audio sync test. Theater mode. All right. Sorry about the ad. Skip the ad. All right. Now you need to tell me if it's too fast or too slow. Right. All right, if that's in sync, then I don't know what is going on there. Let's go back into here. I've had a few weird issues like this since I've resumed streaming, so it's just getting my head around things. I haven't done it for 2 years. Isn't streaming fun? Yes. And now it's doing a loop. It's picking up the... Yep. Still can't explain in 2 years. I know. It does seem... Hold on, I've just got to get some headphones because the output of that's looping back through. 1 sec.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you King_Tato11 for the raid of 19 viewers.
Sorry, now I'm muted. Okay, this whole time. Alright, so anyway, thank you. Thanks, it happens. This is streaming. Welcome to streaming. Right, alright. So what I was saying before is I'll deal with the sound issue later, Snoot. Thank you for helping me. I had to play with it. I was talking all about it before when I was muted. I forgot I was muted, and now I'm not. So anyway, thank you very much for the raid, King Tater. I appreciate it very much. I'm new to this streaming thing by the looks of it. So let's give King Tater a shout out and go and drop him a follow if you haven't. Okay. He once left DC muted for 26 minutes until he realised I had a stream stop working on me, and I played for another 45 minutes before I realised it wasn't working, and no one had contacted me through Discord or anything to tell me mine was no longer streaming. It was really weird. But anyway, that's life. That's the fun of streaming. Zinlu, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. You're muted. How was your stream, King Tater? What did you get up to? All right. Now, what I wanted to do was I might just do this one. Over to here, and then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. Now I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. So I want that to go probably to there. Now if I get rid of this, I'm easy to please. Honestly, I really entertains me. I'm an easy to please woman. Honestly, I really entertains me. You do with English, much good. Was a good start working on a fuel power plant. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one. So now there's that, and then there was a nipple. Should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get rid of that. I think that's what I wanted to add to that blueprint. So this is version 2. Okay. Let's go over here. And let's delete this blueprint. And I'll get rid of this, that. I put that there so it won't matter. And I go to my blueprints, to my refineries, my iron pipe version 2. No, it's my foundations, iron pipe water joiner version 2. It's facing that way, and it should be, which way is it facing? That way, yep. And I need to be like this. And because of that there, that should be it. So now I've got that power. I need to come one left on the power, I think. I think it needs to be there. It's a tough choice. Yeah, it needs to be there, so come one back. But everything else is good. It lined up perfectly. It actually needs to go that way a bit. Let's get rid of that. And I will get rid of that. Alright, it's no, actually. This beam needs to come back one. Alright, let's get that. So instead of it being, it was there, it should be there. And then it's here and there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, that's the next version. I reopened Shapes 2 after a break. When I downloaded this game, I had 25 hours in the first 3 days. Wow, that's nice. I've watched people play it. The Shapes game. I have it myself. Foundations, refineries, iron pipe water joiner version 3. Okay, save here. Okay, let's go over here and paste it and see if it lines up. Makes the pet Tism happy. Nice. Conveyor Scare, how you going? Welcome. How are you today? Good morning for you. And let's go. So blueprints, iron pipe water joiner version 3. I want it to be here. I think just because of that extra bit, I need to do that. Oh no, this is the thing, I'm going to have to get it the right height because you can't go down with blueprints. So yeah, I've got to get it at that height there. H in and then to there. That's it there. That's what I want. And then, yep. And then this one lines up, that lines up, that powers. Perfect. We can go ahead and deploy 21 of these, but not here. We're going to do them over there. So it's 5 apart, but there's the 1 meter foundation either side and the 1 meter foundation in the middle, or the half foundation. Hi Rick, hello, welcome. How goes it? So let's go over to here. Now I want 21. Like there's a bit of space here I could use. Where's the a water extractor. So really we could start about alright. Garners with the boop emote. Nice little emote there. Okay, so do I leave one? I leave two. So I'm kind of thinking, yes, we'll leave that big of a gap. And then we'll put our half. One, two, three. That's one, two, three. And grab this one here. And then that's one, that one here. Quick question. I've had this idea. Doing good, thanks. Hope you've had a great day. I was in the office yesterday. That was a bag of fun. I'd rather much be here. Oh, glad you're here now. Got to book the buddies, I see. Boop the buddies. Quick question. I've had this idea for a base design in my head for a while, and I finally want to do it in my 1.0 save. I just want to hear what you think about it. So the TLDR is I have about 4 large train depots. Raw materials are brought straight from the extraction to these depots by train or trucks, depending on the distance, all in 300 per minute increments. If I then need resources for a factory in the future, I send a train to the closest depot, grab everything, and I should be good to go. I have some concerns about logistics, overhead, and the character limit is still stupid. I doubt you're going to hit the the character limit. Yeah, the character limit is what it is. I thought you were going to say the object limit, but no. Probably the only thing, if something's being brought in by vehicle, is you want to have a think about the round trip time of something coming. And would you believe it or not, I have an article on this. I have this video you can watch where I was using trains to transport all water and oil, and for the whole production process to be at the right, however 300 per minute or whatever 600 per minute, you've got to calculate how long it takes to get all the objects there and come back again and refill. That video explains, I went through that. That might help with your logistics. I don't know. It might not. But you've hit the object limit in the class. Interesting. Well, that's crazy. I don't know what to say then. Just gonna that one. All right. Now I think, yeah, we're going to leave that there. All right, so we're going to go a different. My previous main stage, for example, has about 2.7 million foundation type blocks. It literally takes several minutes to load in the interactive map. Wow. You're going hard then. You're going hard. But that was, yeah, that's pretty much all my thoughts on logistics overheads, I suppose. I would place a, I want to place a, so this would be that one, and then probably actually I'm gonna have no, let's go back to this, and my joiner would be here, that one, and that's really all I need, and probably a water extractor would be here. So I would place this one here. I think that's correct. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, that's correct. So nothing unsolvable, so I should be good to go. Just got to find a sweet spot for the depot, striking a nice middle ground between space available and distance to possible factories. Perfect starting point. That's a hard one, isn't it? So I'm going to start there, and then I need to put this down, which is there. Nope, it's the wrong way. That's that one there. Then back to this one. And I need to get some, I'm probably going to need to get some supplies to this. If I'm going to build, if we're going to build all these, if I'm going to build, let's say 10 of those, and $20 of those, my to-do list has updated. Let's go and see what we can get. Rightio. If only there was some sort of dimensional thing that you could use to get your resources easily and quickly. Did you win Satisfactory yet, Chaos? Ah, every day is a Satisfactory day. Okay, so one. Do I need cameras in the way? Okay, I don't need any of these right now. I don't need screws. I don't need a portable miner or a chainsaw. Oh, I can't get rid of the chainsaw. I don't need stators. Okay. I do need concrete. Those. Gonna need those. Probably those. Yeah, this is frustrating because I don't have everything with me. How many can I make before I have to go back and get more stuff? That's the question. Let's just go make a couple more. Oh, I know how I know if I've got enough to start off with is I just try and make one. Yep. We'll just, you know what we might do? Where are we? We're over here. Player is in the way. Player is never in the way. Alright, that's what I want. Alright, back to here. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way. Back to here, I want to build another one of these. To there. That to there. No, I must be the wrong way around. I am. The pipe needs to be on that side, like that. Go left one. That lines up there. Back a couple that way. Because one water extractor shares two, then we actually butt two together. So I won't need that one on this one. Let's do another one here. It's very frustrating to get the right placement for some of this. Meza, hello, welcome. How goes it? H. Ah, I can't nudge that far. Oh, that might be it there. H. So back two. Don't fall in. There, that's it. Where I should be. And then we'll put another join in here. We're going to need to go and get some more resources, that's for sure. Oh, and there goes the batteries for my headphones. Gonna need to go and get some more, aren't I? Going alright, busy. Oh, there's nothing wrong with busy. Alright, I'm back in 1 sec. Right, I'm all charged up with fresh batteries. Dr. Jekyll, welcome. Damn all the cues about today. I'm a lucky girl. Oh, I'll listen to it. Now, this one here, this way, and then I put that here, H, that goes to there, and then another one of these. What am I missing? Iron plate. We might go over and actually reclaim some of these over here from my build site, because that's valuable resources. It's that one, that one. There might be something in the blueprint designer. That there was. Right, that's good. Let's go back to here. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, oh my god, these batteries are flat too. It's just not my night, is it? Everything is not going as expected. Alright. That one there. And then there'll be another one just right next to it. Alright, back in a sec. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry. What a lovely sunset. Looks like I have to buy more batteries. because they're not lasting long. Anyway, these ones are going all right now. We'll see how these ones go, and the other ones are on charge, so we're good. I need another one straight up next to this. I will be buying more batteries, don't you worry about that. Okay, how do I get it? That's what I want. I just need to come back one. There we go. That's perfect. This one's the wrong way around. Not having much luck here, folks. Oh, we need to restart tonight, I think. That's how it needs to be. And that way, there we go. Fries, I love your designs, thank you. Okay, that's why I got a mains vibrator. Well, I mean, that'll solve all your problems, won't it? Get rid of that. Then there's another one straight with it. Right there. Oh, look at that. One movement needed to fix it. Yep. And we'll put some more of these out. Oh, right. But it doesn't take my head or cut me afterwards, those. That's the downside, I suppose. Battery life is one of the reasons I got the headset. I got 300 plus hours of battery life in a single charge. Usually lasts me several months. Nice. Very nice. Now, we're back to this. And that goes there. And then we put another one of these down. It has to be facing that way. So come across like that. I think that'll be it. And then another one flush onto it next. Oh, Smirking, you'll learn how to handle Candy's comments one day. One day, maybe. We can all have dreams. Okay, so that one, build another. Okay, so now we're missing concrete and plate, so now we really are up to needing to go and get some stuff. So let's calculate what we've got here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I need 15 in total. Okay. So things I will need is, we'll go back up here. It always takes the people a second to get me. Oh, here. That's all right. What's different, Katie, is me coming back to a community where I know some people and I don't know some others. It's quite different. It's a good experience. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, so get rid of that. So I still need more motors. We will leave the motors here. Iron rods we've got enough, so we'll leave those here. Steel pipe, we've got about half of what I need. Iron plate, we need more. Do I need reinforced iron plate? I've got heaps, so we'll leave that here. Wire, I've got heaps, we'll leave that here. Cable, we're covered with cable, so that's good. Case industrial beams, we'll need some more. And concrete, we'll need some more. Concrete, I might have all I need. We've got heaps of concrete. I'll leave the concrete here. Alright. Let's go back. We'll just take the zip line back. And I'll get some more things. Come back to Twitch and there's a strange lady threatening to lick my bald head. That's right. On that note, Katie, when are you streaming again? Never. I don't know, I may do it in the future. Pass it on if DC needs space fillers because I love him, but I like sitting naked too much and don't like people. Well, all you need is a little seashell clamshell and you're going to have a hot tub stream. That's all it takes, isn't it? Rightio. A little seashell will still get me banned. Well, there you go. Can't have everything, I suppose. I really need a power tower that goes over to there as well. Turns around. Yep. finally got the last hidden achievement. Wow. Awesome. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. I keep forgetting I can press shift. This is my time when I can talk to chat and I forget to press shift. Okay, so steel beams, I need 600 more. 1, 2, 3. I'll take all of those. I'll take all these pipes. That should be enough pipes. The encased industrial beams. That might be okay. I'll need copper sheet. That's iron plate was a big one. Bean, yeah. There's a bean. I need some more motors. The copper sheet is over here. Iron motors I'll get later because they're on the way back. And then yeah, actually I might get the motors on the way back. What have we got? We've got enough for the motors. If I got an encased industrial beams, I had 100. I had 2 in a 150-ish. I think we'll be right. I think we'll be right. We'll go back. We'll come back if we need more. People can't say riding a bean around wouldn't be ace. Yeah, they're a different sort of creature, that's for sure. Definitely they should give you more stuff. I mean, a lizard doggo doesn't give you anything if you kill it, and that's, it should give you something. Maybe like there should be character customization. You can make a lizard doggo jacket, and you needed like 7 lizard doggos to make it. Where would its saddle go? On its head, maybe? Riding a bean around would be nice. Programmable beans recording route. Have Travis transport 1 stack of coal every 10 minutes would be amazing. Katie doesn't like my suggestion. You've got to have game balance, Katie. You can't just have a nice lovey-dovey thing and not have any game balance. No doggo killing. Well, it happens from time to time.
Something, 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 something else. Something, 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 something else. Something, something, right on time.
What a lovely tune. Hello, Basketball Dave. Welcome. Good to see you. Look, they'd answer at me and you wouldn't kill me. I mean, I don't think I've ever said that on stream. Right, let's put a few things back so I can get a mix of what I need. I need cable, some more concrete. Okay, that'll do. And we'll make some more. Oh, yesterday I did say I'd like to dive in check with the burger meat being rammed down my throat. Well, we can all have dreams, can't we? We can all have dreams. Rightio. So this one. So this needs one that butts up to it. Okay. Right, so then we need the joiner. My keyboard does a weird thing sometimes. I think I need a new keyboard maybe too. Alright, there's that one. Then we'll need another one. That should be there. Yep. So my to-do list. So 13 to go. Let's have a look how many I've got. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then another 8 would be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, let's do a gap, I think. I don't know, how far out? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking, do we keep going out? No, let's put a gap and build another set. Hi Murad, how you going? Always fun to wake up to a new streamer. Welcome. It's great to see you. You know, I should actually join the power on these when I go past. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. I have a question though. I noticed when you get too far from shore you can't place water extractors anymore. Is there a way to place them anyway? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a good point. I don't have an answer to that one, sorry. I wish I did. But I haven't built to that extreme, you could say. Ah, yeah, there is some fake water. That's correct. It's been a while since I've, it's been 2 years since I've played, so yeah, some of that I can't. I just don't have the memory. Thanks for that, hi Rick. Forgot all about that. Okay, I didn't join those up back here. Let's go back. These ones. I can't really go there and then back and back, so. How does that look? Ugh, I don't like that either. Well, I might have to do it on the side. It may just have to be that. And if that's the case, then this one.
Hey,
May
Smack,
as well be
you just
like
gotta
that.
follow.
Thank you, Homerid, for the follow.
Thanks very much for that follow, Homerid. Morgantic, welcome. Good evening. Almost missed. I was live. That's right. You didn't miss much. Say water again, please. Water again, please. Yeah. But now that looks a bit janky. That's what we're going to do. That's just how it's going to be. That's the best I got. Oh, my space bar is playing up on my thing. It's all happening. So you're working on heavy diluted heavy modular turbo frames. Been a while since the last Satisfactory. How does it show? That's right. A bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We're making heavy modular frames, and the iron. I'm making pure iron ingots out of these refineries, and they make 65 per minute, and they're going straight into these constructors, down clocked to 65% for an input of 65 per minute for my steel pipe. Bomber Duke, welcome. Right. So I've got this handy dandy setup to help make it all work. Now I'm going to leave a gap of 2. One, two, three. So that's 1, that's 2. That's so we can deal with the output. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was an iron to pipe out. Yeah, it's nice. It's not cheap. It's like $100 iron ingots. Oh my God. $100 iron ingots per minute to make 25 steel pipe per minute. Yeah, I actually didn't realise it was that much. I had a mistake in my spreadsheet, and then I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But by doing the one-to-one relationship, downclocking the constructor, it kind of simplifies the, and being able to do blueprints, it simplifies that whole process, I reckon. So that's 1. And I've got these blueprints set up because I have water that comes up from underneath, and then that'll be a water extractor here, and that'll connect to that. So I've sort of set it all up to minimize the amount of other connective stuff I need to do between the blueprints. They probably use some fixed text to turn parts of the supplied iron into carbon in the constructor. That explains the high input. Yeah, you're right. If there's an iron to beam out, steel beam, there's molded beam, which is steel ingots in concrete. And there's aluminum beam, which is aluminum ingots. It's just aluminum ingots. But you can do 120 steel ingots and 80 concrete will give you molded beams. DNVR, hello. There you go, the high rec is covering it all there. All right. Design Polaris again. All I want is a nice, decently designed coal gen plant, and I can't even think how to place the gens. Yes, that is, that's quite a conundrum there. Okay, another one of these. Missing materials. What am I missing? Concrete. I need to get rid of all those. Fix it really what neck deep in the atomic level reconstruction, that's right. So the recipes tab should be 100% correct in that spreadsheet now, Morgantic. Should. I will have to go get more motors. That keeps going for a bit. They really want to save the planet? Really? You think so? Game devs should hide more penises in the foliage. Yeah, there's quite a few penises in the game. There's one over there in a waterfall. You got Hannah to blame for that. But, I mean, my question is, where's the vaginas? There's a lot of penises in the landscape. There's actually not many vaginas. Where's my taco? Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Dimensional Depot? They've totally changed my gameplay. I really need to stock up on items when I build stuff. Hummerid, I have heard of it. That would mean I would need to stop everything I'm doing, go and do a lot of manual crafting to get all the materials to make it all happen. And I'm sort of in a... Do I spend time on stream having manual materials, or do I spend time on stream building? And I'm going to get there, but right now, that's my decision point on why I'm doing things the way I am. Can't have everything all at once, unfortunately. Got to pace myself. Do you have heavy modular frames automated, or do you do manual crafting? Well, that manual crafting is very worth it. It is worth it, but it's also very boring from a stream perspective. I think saving the planet is an unintended accidental side effect of fix its profit maximizing strategy. I will get there, Hummerid. I will totally get there. It's just when you're in my position, you've got to think more than just I want to play the game. It's like, what else can you, what other things are you got to, what are you doing when you're playing the game? What do people want to watch you do? It's probably a better way of saying it. I've got a few set up in a few areas. No, we aren't saving this planet. This planet. Could be saving a planet somewhere. Okay. H. That to there, that one to there. And there'll be another one butting up with it. should be... there. Oh, look at that. Just one nudge required in that placement. I wish the max stack size in the depot would be higher. Max research gets you 5 stacks in 2,500 concrete can be quite limiting, even with multiple uploads and sucking down a big foundation simulator. Yeah. You're saying we need a terrain editor? Maybe. Can you imagine if Satisfactory had terrain that could be manipulated like 7 days to die? That would be different, wouldn't it? Crikey. H. That one there, that lines up there. Get rid of that. And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. That's right, Hyrick. That's exactly how the saying goes. If they ever release a Satisfactory 2, all I ask for is terrain manipulation. I know you said terrain. Terrain. I get it. You thought I said train, but really I said train. Gotta love Aussie accent, hey? I have 7 depots for concrete, but if you are still placing down a huge foundation of blueprints that take upwards of 1,500 per blueprint, it's not enough. Yep. Okay, there's that one. So that butts up. So we're going to put 2 more down. 999. You can go eat a dick. You certainly can. I did, you were spot on, thanks man. But we already have terrain manipulation, path and block signals. That's true. Path and block signals. Oh dear. That's pretty funny when you think about it. Sometimes I need to nudge quite a bit. Get this one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to focus on getting some more dimensional depots going. Don't you worry about that. I think they're pretty awesome. I feel like the main use of the depot is to always have materials on hand to build yourself a train or a build drone depot. Yes, that's not a bad idea. Alright, last one in this run. H. That's it. It's probably the only change I'd make to this blueprint at the moment. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? This side's fine. It's the other joiner that's... For everything but concrete, max research depots are more than enough to just build fully out of them. I literally only carry concrete now. Wow. I'm with Morgantic. Remember when you had to carry materials for a build train in your pockets? Man, we're old. I'm with Morgantic on this one. If you're using so many blueprints so often, then a supply train or belt of supply shop should be preference. I think the depot is to make sure you're not running back and forth quite as much. Yeah, I think it, for me, the way I see the depot is, it just saves those long trip backs to get that one thing that you could have had, instead of it being something that you rely on all the time. But we're all going to have different play styles, and that's the beauty of this game. There's no wrong way to play it. Wait, this isn't Satisfactory. I need iron plates. Well, a full inventory of concrete and a hypershoot cannon network is more than enough for me. Yep, there you go. Definitely another playstyle there that's totally valid. Alright, so there's 5 remaining by the looks of it. One, two. I wonder if I'm going to have enough power for all of this. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Rightio. I kept my 16 car build train. It can be annoying to keep it out of the way of other trains, but it's doing me right in the minute. And one day I'll pair it back because I really don't want to use a whole bunch from it. Yep. I've never really had a problem moving irons, but I had to calculate how much of what I need. If all I'm left with is needing concrete, I'm fine with just manually delivering it on that site. Yep. Do I nap or do I shopping or do neither? Ah, so much I need to do. I have energy for none. If you do your shopping, then you have time for napping afterwards. Ah, would you believe it? I'm missing concrete. You wouldn't have heard about it, would you? It feels like we were just talking about this. There's some frightful noises coming from up there. I must think too small. Never used to build a train. That's a very concrete problem. We usually do our shopping Monday after work. And I'll go get the motors now. Let's get those motors, because they're just over here. Oh, jeez. I need noodles, but it's going to rain. I can't go out in the wheelchair, so it takes choice of my hands. Ah, right. Takes the choice out of your hands. Yep. I hear ya. They managed to crash the server again last night. Oh, Anthor, hello. AMD Epic 9 for 48 core processor. Holy moly, Anthor. Hope this one will do it this weekend. Man, sounds like you need to completely rewrite Satisfactory Calculator as a distributed application, Anthor. Mostly from 15 to 1 UTC, right. Wasn't me, I promise. I'm still trying to get my new GPU to work. Thanks for the alert, Katie. How is your 47 TIS going, Morganti? 4070 TIS. You do want the host. Oh dear, Katie. Dear, hey, look, there's a slug down there. Completely unprotected. A completely unprotected slug. Suddenly there's hogs there. Well, off to work again. Have a great stream smoking. See you all later. See ya, Bomb and Duke. Have a good one. Satisfactory is running on Ultra with 90 to 120 FPS, but the card doesn't go past 60% usage. Minecraft doesn't get a single more FPS, card sitting at 40, I don't get it. Is it CPU limited? Is it your processor itself? That's holding him back. It almost seems like it, yeah, but it's not 100% either, but quite high. Yep. It does sound like what it could be. Alright, that's one. Guys, I just fell through the ground, northwest corner through the water. That sucks. CPU bottleneck doesn't mean your CPU has to be 100%. Most games don't make use of more than like 2 to 4 cores. If those are max, you are CPU limited but won't show 100%. Also, my GoXR has a weird static noise when the GPU turns up. Not a very satisfactory situation at the moment. And Satisfactory calc isn't letting me get the loot crate either, says Gaz. It's all happening for Gaz. Can we get some Fs in chat for Gaz, please? H. There we go. I just started placing cauldrons too after Polaris. Bugger. Guess it's time to upgrade my CPU as well. What recipes do you need to cut out coal from the heavy metal factory? I'm guessing iron pipe and encased steel beams. Yeah, I've got... So I've got heavy encased frames. And I'm using the steeled frame recipe. And I'm using... which needs steel pipe, but I'm using iron pipe for that. My reinforced iron plate is iron plate and screws with the bolted plate recipe. I'm using casted screws from iron ingots. Encased industrial pipe, and my steel pipe, of course, is iron ingots. And the wet concrete is that, yeah. So the pure iron ingot recipe is how I've got a lot of iron ingots. Coming up for a pad, are you? Come on. Come on. Oh, a bunch. Yep, that's pretty cool. It's possible though. It is, yeah. I actually didn't realise I needed so much iron ingots for the steel pipe, iron pipes, but hey, we're dealing with it. Oh, Wendy. Morgantic's coming in with the big pad emote. Oh. Exclamation mark spreadsheet Hummerid for that spreadsheet. You can look at that exact same one and it updates as I go. You'll just have to find the heavy modular frame sheet. Hey? Yeah. Yeah, it makes my dog go away because, yeah, all that whining, a lot of people hear it. There you go. Yep. And, yeah, there's also a video there, an older video that shows how that spreadsheet works. It's a bit of a watch, but if you want to know, then you want to know. Oh, man. Big pats for the big boy, yeah. Hey, is that good? Liking that? Hey, have you had enough? Such a handsome boy he is, isn't he? Hey? Well, I'm scratching your bum and you're looking me in the eyes. While you're licking my face. Alright. Good boy. Thanks for all that hair, mate. And a little bit of slobber on my lips. Okay, so we're back. And I had no idea what I was doing. I think I need one more on my to-do list. Three more. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
My next
4,
project
4,
is
5,
building
6,
a
7, 8, 9,
right,
10,
yeah,
11,
and
12,
I can't even
11,
read the
12,
messages.
13,
I'm getting
14, 15,
confused.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Good work, Morganti. my next project is building a train network. It may not ring the entire map right away. Then figuring out a recycled rubber plastic blueprint. Oh man, there's so many things to do. Does this game ever end? That. H. No. H. No. Come on. That's it. Speaking faux confusions. The confusion audio has doubled up for us again, by the way. Yeah, I haven't fixed that one yet. I've got to spend some time looking into it. If you're building a train network, you may as well ring the map, right? Why not? And then...
Thank you Morgant1C for the 125 bits. Morgant1C said, "Attention Pioneer. According to intensive research from the Fixit Corporation, this game never ends. Please regard this as a motivational message to keep up productive work attitude over your whole lifespan. Goodspeed, Pioneer."
This game never ends. Thanks for the motivational message, Morgantic. Appreciate those 125 bits. That's awesome. Oh, Gasolinch game bug. There is no ground at the water where my build is. Well. What can I say, Gaz? That's quite the issue, really, isn't it? So I want... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've gotten so confused. Now I know. That's it. That should be it there. You could say that's a groundbreaking discovery. Has some gnarly rock formations too. Where the coal nodes are in the little cove, that was the northwest part of the map. Yeah, up here. Yeah, I did a playthrough there. I brought a bunch of resources through the tunnel out to there. But yeah, that coal was new there. It wasn't there previously from memory. I could be wrong. I'm just thinking while I'm doing this. I needed 72 in total. I'm only making, what did I say, 63 right now. (72 divided 3) is 24. So this will keep continuing. I'm going to build one more here. I'll build two, but leave one disconnected and powered off for the future. So this one I'm going to build now is another mirror, so I don't need that. And then that's there. Building one of my node chain supply trains there. Nice. Nice. And then get rid of that. And then I'm going to go with one more here. This is for future. Oh, I don't have enough stuff to build it. So, but I want to build it because I don't want to leave this hanging. So let's go. Add that to my to-do list and go get the bits for it. But on the way back, let's hook up all the power. Then we're going to have to build a bunch of water extractors. Hook up all the pipes. All right. So, we've got materials for one more. Oh, actually, geez. Encased industrial beams. We have to go back for base to that one. I think we don't have those. Unless I destroy one of these containers. What do they have? Oh, they're not made of encased industrial beams. They used to be in a previous update. They used to be. There's 20 there, but I need more than that. And if we're going to go for a walk, so in case industrial beam, we should look at how many water extractors I need to build. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that is really, we're okay. It's just copper sheet, which I think we've still got enough. We'll need more copper sheet to hook them all up. And we will need more. How much are the power towers? I need... Let's take that. Because we might make a route on the router to the where those encased industrial beams are. And it's over there, so I should shoot off probably from this one here, I reckon. And yes, I was not holding shift, believe it or not. Oh, it doesn't like you standing on that spot. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the perfect spot there. But it's a bit sharp off that tower, so I'm going to have to make a jump in the air through the trees to make it connect. That'll do. I do need some more wire though. Well, things are going well. I want to know what that whoosh noise is. If you can hear that noise in the background, that clonking noise, that's Randy biting his nails, chewing on his nails. My little exploration tour for finding nice spots and train routes has paid off. Using constructors with summer slips to boost output, I've gathered 322 power swords and 2,456 alien DNA capsule thingies, in addition to 17 hard drives, 7 summer slips, and a whole bunch of consumables. That is awesome. That is a very successful and progressive trip. I've got a few there I've got to deal with. That's a job for later smoking. I'll leave 2 there. I need some wire and maybe some copper sheet. It's nice that you can literally quadruple tickets gained by alien remains, 2 steps with each 2 boosts each. Nice. That bag. I do need some concrete by the looks of it. Oh, you idiot! I've got wet concrete foundries full of concrete over there, and all the assemblers are full of concrete. So yeah. As well as power shards, I saved up all slugs and didn't really need the shards until I had the production boost and not just to double your power shards for free. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's quite addictive going hunting and adventuring to find those things. Hi Rick, Hughes Shift. Yeah, I finally remembered Hi Rick. Oops. Finally remembered. You can also just right click to attach to a zipline. Right click toggles the zipline thingy instead of needing to hold. Wow. Oh, that's something new. That is awesome, thank you. That is an excellent tip. Iron Pipe version 8. So many things I'm learning. Such an awesome community here to learn from. That's for sure. Okay, and so that one there. Right, that's the last one. We'll leave it disconnected. Now, we need to... I wonder if this is enough for a water extractor. I'm gonna need to... I really want some sort of hotkey I can do. That when I do H, then I suppose I need to set it up on here. I need to that's something for me to do later. Something to work out. Also, side effect, it looks pretty messy if you run at someone with his zip line toggled. Looks like you're summoning lightning. There's a couple of things I need to do, like the what's the key for emote? Yeah. Clap. Because there's the Naruto, whatever, clap. Naruto. That's an Easter egg in the game. I've never got it. Meza got it. Not speaking, assume you know about the clap. There you go. That's the one I'm talking about. And there's the running one as well for the... But you only ever see that when you're playing multiplayer, when you see someone else running. Do you know about the... there's another Easter egg. There's a second clap Easter emote Easter egg. Wow, I didn't know that one. I'm learning lots today. Did you know that the light, that head torch logo, the head torch looks like the coffee stain logo. You can see better at night. It's hidden there right in plain sight. Kind of wish there was a way you could have nudge permanently on. did that one. There's not one there. There probably will be one there later. There's two over here. You can toggle ceiling lights in your vicinity with the clapper mode. Wow. Just had to confirm it was still a thing. That's pretty cool. That's a, that's pretty awesome. I'll, when I get around to getting lights, I'll definitely have to give that a go. I nudge a mod. Is nudge a mod? No, I'm skeptic. Nudge is part of the game. So when you're building anything, just press H on your keyboard and you can see it down there in your tooltips. Well, you can't really because I'm in the way. Oh yeah, H, lock hologram.
Milestone reached.
And
Do
then
you
you can
wish
left
for
and
more?
right.
Did you know there is a mod for that?
Don't worry. I missed that. I had someone tell me, so
Hey, Smack.
definitely worth knowing.
Follow.
That's right. There is a mod for that. There's always a mod for that.
Thank you, It's My Skeptic, for the follow.
Ah, dropping the follows. Look out. All right. I'll leave that one there. No, I don't need that one there because that's not a... All right, let's go with... I think I have to do it from the back end. No, actually, I remember this. If I do it from up here, it's really easy. Because it's literally... It gives me the line up. And then I can just run along. I know the power pole Easter egg. I do know the train horn Easter egg. Have you ever seen someone get the train horn Easter egg twice in a row? Shalador. If you hold control, it snaps to the lines that... It's talking about magic, Morgan. What are you talking about? Wow. That's cool. It's almost like they listen to the community's feedback requests. So that's... Oh wow, that just sped that up even more. Just think about all the tips I'm going to have in a video at one point. I always use pipeline supports to align my... Oh, that's a really... Well, it's kind of what I've done here, but yeah. That's a smart idea. I just unintentionally did it. You can really just make the tips video now. Just the tips. Miller time, morning all. So I finally bit the bullet last night and started a new save. It's crazy how much different I look at starting out this game now when I did my first starter. It's been a bit since I played last. Congratulations. I think you'll really enjoy your choice there. 50 completely necessary, must use perfect tips for input you need to use right now. 10 million views easy. That's right. 10 million views easy. I was noticing the foundation snapping, Morgantic. I wasn't sure about it, but yeah. I'll do all the pipes and then I'll do the extractors. And then I'll have to paint the pipes. So many pipes. But it's good that I pre-built a lot of the stuff and all I'm doing is stuff that doesn't need lining up. Trying to think. I think the refineries above is going to be the quickest way to do all this. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. Exactly. Wait, how many coal plants per water extractor? 6. It depends on how you're going to do it.
Research requested. For a detailed coal power tutorial, please visit the Satisfactory Guru website article using the link provided in chat.
That's your answer. I mean, honestly, it's actually very easy. Without all of that, you could have, for one water extractor at 120, 3 coal plants that are underclocked to 88% clock speed, if I'm correct. I need to verify that. I got the answers. Awesome. I'm going to make a video about that. Basic coal power. Because I reckon that's a lot simpler than trying to learn the optimal way. Because the way I did it in this save, I actually was able to double my coal power when I got my Mark III belts, just with a few power shards. Or 2 generators and 1 extractor underclocked to 90. See, there you go. That, just things like that make it simple. Tug, hello, welcome. Always kiss. That's right. Always. Using tongue. But. Careful with the tongue, you don't want to stuck in the water extractor. Here's a tip, Smoker. You press G, you can filter what you want to paint. Oh, wow. So you just on your, and you go G. Oh, wow, that's, look out, that's a fucking awesome tip, that one is. Good work. Oops. Oh man, Satisfactory coal power megawire from beginner to pro setup was only suggested 10th by ChatGPT. I thought it would be in the top 3. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? SEO optimization. I think it's probably, I don't know, it's a tough one. I haven't been active in Satisfactory 2, so my stuff might not be as up to date. That's genius. And my stuff too was done when I did the tutorial series, so some of it's not really, it's multiple parts, which can be difficult for people to consume. Everyone Google Circles tutorials 10 times a day for now to push him back up. One day I'll get some new ones. I'm probably going to do the same approach again. When I do the next one, to be honest. Do a tutorial, do a playthrough and create a tutorial off it. I think it's... But I might actually publish, as well as that, actually publish the whole playthrough on YouTube as well. We'll see. Alright, how much is this going to consume? 2.36 megawatts, wow. Why am I shopping for flashlights when I know I need to buy a new CPU and mainboards? Cancer of Roses, hello. What CPU have you currently got, Morganti? AMD or Intel? There's no wrong answer, by the way. AMD, some Ryzen, yep. So an AM4 or an AM5? Because they did release a new AM4 CPU in July. Fine, I'll buy a new flashlight as well. You're just trying to be prepared should when you're installing the new component, your power goes out. Seems sensible, yes. The factory's coming on well, thank you. We're setting up iron at the moment. We just hooked all of this up. Now I need to bring in iron ore. That's the next step, which is going to come from up there. I'm not going to bring it in here, but I'm going to bring it. So we need a spreadsheet that says here for my steel pipe. I need to break this out. Oh no, I'm making all the steel pipe here, aren't I? Yeah. This is that's all the steel pipe. Okay, so I need that many iron ingots. We're just going to do this. Add another column right. And I'm just going to copy this one and just put it over here. And its sum is just going to be just the steel pipe. That one there. So that tells me I need 2,229 iron ore. And I'm getting on Mark 4 belts 480, and there's 3 pure nodes above me. So we can get 1440 cranking straight away. And then I'll need that wasn't right. If I 2229 oh yeah, that's right. Minus 1440. I need another 789, so another 2 480s. I'll bring 3 480s down. AM4, but not super happy with my main board anyway, so I wouldn't mind upgrading, although I'm going to look into that release, yeah. Wow. AI OpenOS is... and AI is suggesting OLite S1R Batten 2, True Night 1, Streamlight 6618 Solus Frame. Wow. Yeah, I hear you with the motherboard thing. 2229. Okay, anyway. So starting off with, if I've got each one of these requires 35 iron ore. So 480 divide 35 is 13. So I can get 13 and then the overflow I'll put on. So 13 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a bit of that next one there. So what we'll do is that one, and that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do this in the same fashion I did this over here, excessively. So yeah. I just realised I need DDI5 RAM. If we go AM5 help. Yeah, it's not just one little simple thing, is it? Oh, I did say I was going to go over the top again, didn't I? Oh, crap. I want to upgrade eventually. I thought I'd get more out of the 47 TOS now so I could upgrade the rest later. Well, I reckon that's where your CPU upgrade only. Another AM4 CPU might be the key there. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Do that. But not even $200 would get me a long way. Yeah, that's it. Drop in, drop out. Easy peasy. Let me think for a sec. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. I've unmuted myself. How to make 780-minute nuclear pasta? I don't know. That's a good question, Yudi. That's a good question. Each one is 35. Each one's a Mark II. So we're going to need to do, that's what we're going to need to do, yep. So right, I've got it thought out in my head. I want some architecture, big concrete pillars. I've got a 4-core 8T 25-watt Xeon running week, so to swap into a mini PC for mini PC type things. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. If I did that too steep, okay. Hold on, can you? No. Yeah. That was not what I wanted, was it? Let's make sure I can do this before I commit further. No, I reckon I need to go here. I reckon that'll be too steep for that. Totally too steep. You know what we could do? We could make a conveyor spiral. And use it, create it with a blueprint. Yes, Morganti, a conveyor spiral. That would look trippy here. Alright. So. Alright. There was a special what do you call it? The best we need to get back in time. Fix it. We had a conveyor lifts to improve pioneer efficiency. Pioneer respoken. Hey, we can use a conveyor
Right
spiral.
on time. Something, 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 something else. Something, 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 something else. Something, something, right on time. Am I live?
That's nothing to do with conveyor spirals, Timu. Thank you. Now, can I blueprint this? That spiraled out of control quickly. This is blueprintable, I'm pretty sure. Let's test it out. Because I would like 8. There needs to be 8 belts. Timu adds results based on previous search history. Vivalanka, I know what you're talking about. Oh, there's more over here. Bloody hell. Oh dear. Alright, okay. This is good. This is good. It's totally good. Finally, conveyor spirals, a reason to use the blueprint designer. This is what they had in mind when they made the blueprint designer. You could do a playthrough only with conveyor spirals. Maybe Katie got a hold of you rather than did some Google queries. Maybe. Okay. So pretty much, well, all you need to do is place a 2 meter ramp. I might quickly just go back to that one. Oh, sorry. And then all I need to do is put one there, one there, this one there, no, there's one off. Delete the foundation, place the final pole on the base. This one. Okay, so this one, oops, sorry. This one here, delete this and put the final one here. Kind of hard to put one, we'll work that out. But how would you sort that out? I know how we'll sort that out. Yeah, that's right. And it's going to be coming downwards. So here and is it R? No. H. Let's do it again. Which is the direction? Well, I suppose if I just do, it's coming down, so I do that. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah. I think we should definitely blame Katie. Natroshi, how you going? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the... Yeah, no, that's right. We're coming down the spiral. You dizzy yet? I sure am. Uh-huh. I'm missing some reinforced iron plate, but that's looking pretty damn good. A prehistoric elevator. That's right, conveyor spirals. I like how you're leaning into it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't play racing games. Do you see input lag, maybe difference in mouse sensitivity between in-game first-person view and game menus like inventory? I haven't had anything where I've gone, wow, I'm really noticing. I have to say no, I haven't noticed what you're saying. Not saying it could be there, I'm not saying it's not there. You're building a kid slide, that's right, Tug. Remember it's the old wheel with the spiral hypertube? Wearing silence, yeah. And then there's also... There was a spiral truck. I did a spiral like truck road, a spiral road. Can you say what mouse sensitivities you have? What value? It's like one of these things. It's a trackball, so I don't know. It's completely... You're asking me questions about stuff that isn't really what normal people use. And my other keyboard is, you can't even see it. It's a Chroma Allweaver. Oh, you mean in-game setting? Sure, I mean, we can have a look. Options, controls, mouse sensitivity is 4. The fun of upgrading this to a higher belt tiers later. The ideas of upgrading a whole chain of belts at once comes to mind. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for that. The good thing is we're actually not going to need to worry about that, because it's never going to change. It's just going to stay at this belt level. I'm wondering, before I get a bit carried away, this is way too high. It probably only needs to be, where am I? I've got plates to here. Here. Nah, we'll do it all the way. A blueprint's a blueprint. Build a blueprint out of blueprints, yeah. Do you make such device, and for what reasons? I need to consider it. I use a trackball because I've just always used one for many years, but one thing I do notice is when I used to use a mouse, because I used to work on IT 8 to 12 hours a day, I get pains in my shoulder blades. And then when I started using a trackball, just because I wanted to use a trackball, I noticed those pains stopped. It's, you either like it or you don't like it. Build a blueprint out of blueprints. I could. I'm just going to stick with this. But the Razor Chroma Allweaver If you look in my about settings, you probably can't buy them anymore. I use it's a keyboard on my left hand, and it means I use my thumb for WASD, and it just frees up all your other fingers for stuff. If I was to buy one, I'd buy one of those. They're called, I can't remember what they're called, an Azure, a Cyball 2 they're called now or something. I have such a problem with pains. Natroshi, if you've got those pains, I definitely recommend giving a trackball a go. It does take a bit to get used to. And the reason why I have these black tips on my fingers is because, well, this one is what I use on the trackball, and over time my finger gets slippery. So I use these nitrate glove tips that just give me a lot of grip. You won't notice it initially. Initially everything will be great, but because it's a physical ball, and if you've ever used a mouse in the old days, it'll get gunked up, and that sort of happens with the trackball as well. I don't like how the Doom buggy drives. It used to be nice. Oh, right, I haven't tried it yet. I have a weird lag when I see the cursor in the main menu and in the inventories, but not while controlling my vehicle. CSS said turn off VSync. That hasn't helped me. Mouse smoothing is also off. There was a bug report, yeah, that in the current patch they made some notes about VSync. This is like the best way to ever create. Like, this is such a tight conveyor spiral. I didn't think this was possible, but it is. Oh, okay. I'm out of the. We're outside the blueprint designer. Stack off. How'd you get the offset on the stack of poles at the start? Sorry, I just got in. If you it's a 2 meter ramp is the answer to your question. But I'll also that's the link there to a picture. So yeah, it's just this 2 meter ramp, and you place you just place 1, 2, 3, and then you, after the third one, you delete the ramp and place the fourth one, and that creates the offset. So I reckon we get rid of the ones we can't use. For mouse included panes, I tried a device that uses eye camera to track finger and just point direction where you want to click and click with the finger in air. It works great, but who wants to hold finger in the air all day? No worries, Dakoff. Okay, so it starts, it exits. I suppose it doesn't really matter where it exits because you can just change that. The entrance, and I should be able to rotate the object. And then if I do this, if I put a 2 meter just normal foundation down, then that hides all the ramps. But maybe a 1 meter is all I really need. Although I'd actually want a 2 meter for reasons. And then I could cut it off wherever I want. Let's try that. This is down, spiral down, Mark II. I'm going to change this to belts and stuff later, but I'm going to put it there. This is like, this is the reason why they created the blueprint creator. 110% guaranteed. Call it 9-inch nails, the downward spiral. Wow. Arkatar, nice. And then I could have one going, you could have one going the opposite direction as well. Wow, look at that. Just bang. Rotate it, got it the direction I want it going. And you could have, I could have because if I wanted that coming in that way, I would have it half and half there. Oh, okay. Built nice. It's totally a thing. I just need to yeah. What's stopping the things from flying off due to the centrifugal force? This is engineering peakness. It is. Oh, that one's just... that one there. Because the thing is too, right? Conveyor lift called, ask why you abandoned it like that. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Are we going to need to invest in? Because I need four of these for each Mark IV belt. These look more fun, they do. Okay. So I need 4 and I need another 4 and another 4, so 12. 12, let's say we need 12 of those. Let's go and get 1,800 iron rods, 1,800 iron plate. Is that noise the autosave starting noise? I think it is. I've been trying to work it out for ages now. But as soon as I heard the noise, I see the autosave thing appear. Alright, someone said, oh, look at that. Hold shift. I don't need to hold on. Hold on. Let me get my foot pedal. Look at that. All I gotta do is point. Ah. Like the save is spinning up. Wow. Let me tell you right now. Nah, it's not the auto save, because that was that noise just then. When I started streaming 3 hours, 16 minutes and 58 seconds ago, I had no idea I'd be making blueprints of conveyor spirals. And I believe that it's the best thing I've ever done. I don't even have enough space in my inventory. I should have unloaded my inventory before I went over. Concrete's alright, I got concrete over there. We'll just make a couple of trips, won't we? Can't believe I got so carried away with conveyor spirals. Sorry, my right mouse button is next to my extra button on the trackball, which I've bound to escape. I can have chips while we're... I understand. Declared Viking, am I the only one who just found out shift makes you go faster on the electric wires? Look, I only found out the other day, and yes, it's amazing. All right. So, we'll just get the reinforced iron plate. I've got... I thought I left iron rod back there. Maybe we'll get more iron rod. Holy moly. I think I left some back there of the other one, so... We'll see how we go. So you could have conveyor spirals, blueprints, going down left, going down right, going up left, going up right, and then all the belt speeds. Holy moly. Happy, did you miss me? Maybe. Doesn't seem like you've worked much on dimensional storage. Don't feel like going on a Mercer hunt. I've got a bunch of Mercer spheres stored away. It's the time it takes me to do it all. And right now, my goal is to get my heavy modular frames. There's only so many directions I can get distracted. I got food, new bed sheets, and a skull. Wow! Love Halloween decorations so much. There was a moment when we proposed you'd been up to Mitch's cave, but wondered if you went to the shop and had a nap. No. I think that's the answer has been made. Concrete. I've got concrete. I was going to get that. Here we are. And then if I put another one offset by half, I think that's right. Geez, that adds a lot of lag to the blueprint, doesn't it? And then you could have another one. Actually, you know, I think if I do this, if I was to build them directly in front of each other, sounds like someone's rude to Katie. Actually, no, the work guy, the fence open to me. So started my shopping trip with a smile. Nice, the work guy held the fence open for you. People know I like people with either no hair or long hair, and a guy with no hair, longer hair than mine, and braids smiled at me and gave me fanny flutters. Look out. Oh, they're not right. They're off. I'm not very good at this, am I? Wow, doing that while doing an auto save. That's a pretty cool build. There's already weather warning for thunder and flooding where I live, so it's all good. Okay. To be fair, it doesn't require much setup, container fitting and upload, but I get what you're saying. I tend not to focus enough myself. Sometimes I wish I did focus more. Yep, that is what it is. It is all comes down to focus. I hear what you're saying. And the other thing too is, Akatar, and this is one people don't understand much at all, it's good viewer engagement, because you've asked me again and again about getting storage set up, and I haven't got it set up yet, and you're engaged. You keep wanting to, gets the viewer engaged, gets a talking conversation.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Honestly, I'm
Thank you,
so
Aussie Villain,
learning
for
a
the
smile
follow.
gets me the whole job done. Wow, look out. Aussie Villain coming in with the follows. Welcome. Alright, so I don't exactly know how this is going to work, but we're getting there. Yep. I haven't unlocked conveyor lifts yet. That comes in tier 6. That's what I want there. Merc, this reminds me of old school building days. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. It also shows people that there isn't one true playstyle. That's right, Morganic. Yeah, these are so easy with the blueprint designer, Merc. This little bit, getting it sorted out at the end is a little bit frustrating, but there's always going to be some frustration. Oh yeah, this is dare I say, this is sexy. It's just a normal foundation. Just want to bring this up and get a reference foundation for me. Be right, need to go hunting for chocolate. Oh, here. If only the game understood the patterning, you could start the belt at one end and click at the other end for a perfect spiral in one go. I know, right? Okay, so I should be able to do... What? Oh yeah, and then yeah, this is what I was thinking, right? Is the ones behind it will go the next spiral up. Like that. Nice. Kind of weird how there's a considerable audio dissing in the game, but not your voice. We've been trying to work this out, Arkatar. It's really frustrating. Because if I pause the audio here, if we just put our audio down to nothing, and then I go over to here, we watch this ad in mute. Skip the ad. So is the audio in sync there? Because that's the gaming. My voice is in sync because everything, the camera and the microphone are on the streaming computer. The gaming PC and the audio is shipped over to the streaming PC. If I would assume if the game is out, then that's out. So the audio scene's very early. So let's go to the... I have to go to Gaming PC, Advanced Audio Properties, Okay, so let's make it, I'm just going to halve it, minus 400. And let's see now. Probably not Rose, but your stream is the only one that frequently throws video player errors on Twitch. Most likely just yet another case of self-inflicted pain by daily driving Fedora. Don't know. What codec do I use for tuning? I think it's just... And what is the audio that I just did then? Is that any better or worse? The audio codec, the output is FFmpeg AAC, and the video encoder is NVIDIA NVENC H.264. I need to quickly compare what the first tone is on. Rightio. This is the bane of my frustration at the moment, this audio stuff. Because I set it perfectly like that. And then the next stream, it's off. All right, so let's just put it at 0 milliseconds now. I'm going to completely remove any delay and we'll see if that helps. Spot on, perfect. Okay. We'll leave it at 0 then. That's... Wow. So with... Yeah, anyway. You got to love it. Let's see what happens next stream, hey? But thanks for bringing it up. All right. Who thought streaming could be so much fun? On that note, though, I am thoroughly impressed on what Valve done with Proton. So far, there has only been a single game which I have serious issues playing via Proton. Feels like Valve gets way too little praise for what they're doing. That's awesome. But hey, I'm getting really good at telling the desync in this now. It was good for like 3 consecutive streams. Only this one has got it thrown off again. I'll fight you if you try to leave if you don't want to. That's all right. I'm not leaving anytime soon. We're just talking about stuff. Now, is that one... I might be one... Yeah, I was one too much. All right, so then... it's very helpful that you let me know those things because it makes it better for everyone. So thanks for bringing that up. Look at that, perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like raids too much because it's very rare we end up in a KD safe space where this describes me as a very Marmite person. 700. Stream Deck was the best $700 I've spent in a very long time. Steam Deck. Yeah, right. Wow. OLED plus max storage. I'm going to steal that spiral bend idea. It's amazing, Remon. Well, go for it. And you can blueprint it as well. It's something we used to do in before update 1 when they didn't actually have conveyor lifts. So everyone stopped using them because they got conveyor lifts, but yeah. All right. I have update 0, which is full of spirals. Nice. All right. So I've got 2. I've got 4. Getting back to, we've gotten very sidetracked here. I need 4.5. Okay. This is what I want to know. I'm going to finagle some numbers here. 470. 1, 2, 3. So 473 gives you 4.5. But if I wanted it just as 4, then it would just be 440, 430, 425, 420. 420. Personally, I would remove at least 2 poles, if not all 4, would likely look nicer. But 2 poles, if not all 4. In other words, you don't like the conveyor lifts at all. The conveyor. So 420. So I'm losing 60. If I lost 60, I'm trying to understand the belts and the amount of iron bringing down and the best way to split it all out. Four belts is 420. So in total, I need 2229 iron ore. So if I was using 420, I've got 3 iron nodes here. 3 times 420 is 1260. Times that by 2 because there's another 3 pures. 2520. Let's do that. We're going to set these miners to output at 420, and then that means I can evenly split the output over 4 separate setups down there, 4 lots of 35. For the spiral, the stackable poles, I would release it at 2 poles, if not 4. I don't know what you mean, Arctar. Do you mean completely remove the poles so it's just belts hanging in the air?
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Iltizine, for the raid of 49 viewers.
Although, we've got a raid. Oh my god, getting rid of all the... I couldn't do that, Arctar. I'm sorry. It sounds... I can understand it, but I couldn't do it. What's happening? Morgantic, thank you very much for doing that shout out. I need to update the command. If you are not watching Illestein or following, give him a click that link and go and click the follow.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
We're currently working on
Thank you, Fapplejacks, for the follow.
some conveyor lift spirals because we can.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Bang. There you go. It's as simple as that. I dropped a follow.
Thank you, Firehammer, for the follow.
Thanks very much for coming in the rain, with the rain, Illestein. Excellent. Now, Flappy Jack's coming in, and conveyor lift spirals. Yeah, I was just doing something different in this save, just mucking around. But yeah, there's 4. I'm going to put 8, 12 here, maybe. Yeah, there will be at least 12, and then even more. Thanks for doing Morgantic. It's a shout out as well. How was your stream? Were you playing Satisfactory? It says they were last playing Satisfactory. That's a satisfactory thing to do. Where are you up to? How's it going? Satisfactory update 1.1. We decided to remove blueprints as it encouraged people to build horrific things like bringing back conveyor spirals. Yep. Stream was crazy good. Just hit 100 hours in your save. That is awesome. Oh, I'm so glad that you brought your wonderful viewers along. And what we're making here is iron. I don't know if you've played it before. I don't know if you like spoilers, but I'm making pure iron ingots in refineries and sending that to constructors to make iron pipes. And I need to make that many to make what I'm doing. You're almost up to aluminium, but I'm learning trains. I haven't used them satisfactory yet. Ah, nice. Well, yeah, you're moving well ahead. I haven't even got that far yet because I've been decided to make stupid things like this. Back, call simmer to exited. Nice work, hi Rick. Bring back update 3. Yes, bring back update 3, yes. I'm sort of a satisfactory new, but I'm over 500 hours, so I don't know. Nah, that's all right. That's a perfect amount of hours. So I need those 4 spirals are just for one. Oh, good time for a save. They are just for one. And one input. I actually need. So yeah, we're just mucking around. I do, honestly, I do know what I'm doing apparently, but then I do things like this, and it makes people question if I really know what I'm doing. Oh geez, that slowed the computer down. But look how nicely they build. Whee! That'd make a nice video. I'll just steal some concrete. Do you have a big stream? How long was your stream? And if you've got to run, please run. Don't feel like you've got to hang around. Those spirals might be the best thing I've ever seen. You love belts? Yeah, they're pretty good. You don't like a billion packages, Ark? I haven't played Ark. I've watched it. I've played Atlas though. Yeah. Don't judge me. CloudSec, that's cool. It's worth it just for the spiral building effect, isn't it? Yes, everyone who's played the game for more than 1 hour was once at 1 hour. Welcome to the amazing game. Almost 19 hours. 10-hour video loop of those towers building. Absolutely. Alright. 2. Oh my god. That's so good. I just got distracted trying to get, just watching them. Okay. That is so satisfactory. It is, isn't it? I need to build. It's that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Yeah, so that tells me how high the remaining. So I don't need that one, or that one. I don't think I could ever get enough of this game right now. Almost 1,500 hours in, out of 100 and in 1.0, and still learning every day. Yeah. Distracted you never. You love movement in factories. They're going to look awesome. Yeah, I agree. And they're only Mark II belts as well. So it's going to be that slow movement, which I really like. I did need... Hold on. No, I've done something wrong. Yeah, I did need that one. Oh no, no. Just couldn't see it. So I do need that one there. Beautiful, look at all that. It's just going to go down, down, down. To be fair, I'd never done this in EA, so I figured I should experience it at least once. You really like slow moving, huh? What else do you like? Tell us more. Oh dear. And actually, there'd be a limit to how far you can do this as well, wouldn't you? Oh, you could totally, you know what, you could totally blueprint 4 of them. I could totally blueprint this whole thing, and then, yeah. Like I blueprinted 1, but anyway, I don't know if I'm making sense, but I put you in the wrong way. It's supposed to come that backwards. Alright, that's 4. I tried packaging turbo fuse for 750 generators last save. I'm cured. Yeah. Night Bliss. Well, do I see old school conveyors? You do. It's been a while. I got to say, blueprints have certainly made the game more flexible for doing stupid things like this, you know? Good for a good time for a save. Oh, come on. Alright, let's keep that going around. It's oh geez, the frame drops a bit much there, isn't it? Has this suddenly turned into an Andrew save? Well, let's get some iron ore running down this and have a look at it. So one of them is over there. One of them's there. So it's that one I haven't touched. I'll come back to that. If they're... Yeah, we'll use that one for that side. We'll come another one down here. So these two will be that one over there. So I will actually need to build. Let's get rid of this. I need my miner. Good morning. Hey, how are you? Alex, how are you going? Doing very well, thank you. Victor, good morning from the Midwest of America. This feels like 3 years ago when I used to get my mornings ready and you taught me about this game. Good memories, Victor, good memories. Oh, good news is I'm back. I don't have any plans on leaving. I can't stream full time like I used to, but maybe we can work towards that. If I have a strong enough community, maybe I could make it my full-time job. It's not something I set out to do, but it's certainly something that we could do in the future. What should I phrase? And I've got concrete. Maybe if you actually cut all your fingers off, you'll have to. Deary me. Where is it? It's just here. Oh, this is one of these. There's one here. A hidden node. There it is. Yeah, well, now I have Nala to join my Bastion and your Randy, the real managers of the planet. Yes. Yes, he does have a German Shepherd. Well, he has two. I think, from memory. Um, okay, so it's there. No, I don't want it there. But I could point it that way. Good time for a save. Oh, this one's going to be hard on me, isn't it? There we go. So I need to look there. So I actually that's it there. No. Oh, so you can, that's funny. You can nudge a miner, but what are you nudging really? It does let you get up and inspect. Right, that's what I want. Is that node invisible? It just doesn't have a texture. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow, I really buried that in. Yeah, my words were... I was having trouble getting those words out, wasn't I? Right, that's better. And I need let's just put this out for a minute. How do you put signs on floor? Super glue. Your node doesn't have texture. Yeah, that's it. Signs on the floor facing upwards. On a beam, maybe Udi. I think that's how you do it. I can't remember because it's been so long. Let's get some cable. Try hiding control. There's a good suggestion, Bitfighter. Thank you. And then some of that. 20. The magic number. That's just the alignment with the node. There's not much I can do about it. It's going to be just a bit further, that's all. Now, I just need to go up here. I think do that. One, 2, 3, 4. I think what we might do is do that one, that one, one, 2, 3, 4. Morgan thinks it was pillar sideways. Oh, so here in the States we've got the AKC for official dog related things, such as certain official titles you can have attached to your dog. Well, Nala and I got her first title and are about to get a second one this weekend. Figured as a fellow GSD you could appreciate it. Good work. Nice work. She got the star title. It's pretty awesome. What's the star title involve? Half foundation that way, and then I'm going to put the round like that. Like that. So we've got round corner there. Another half foundation. And then that one there. Sits, turns, and rolls. Very basic puppy level. Just basically she's not going to maul someone as a puppy. He's out of this world. Safe to approach recreationally. That's nice. That actually means a lot to some people because some people get very they have big phobias about dogs like German Shepherds. And I totally understand it. I wouldn't let Randy. Randy is too. He's lunged at old people. I just can't trust him. I know he's not going to do anything, but I don't want to have an old person with a broken hip. Socializing, training, activity, and responsible owner. Excellent. Syphilis and tummy and rectum. Wow, Katie, close. Sarah's more of a test on the human than the. Yeah, I agree. That. H. Alright, that one. Yeah, I suppose that could have. That could be here, but I think the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Not fussed on that side. I've spent enough time here. It's good enough. Rainy, you may knock me down to cutlery anytime. I'm okay with that. So tomorrow she's going to get beginner level 1. This is more on her and ability to listen and follow commands, and I'm hella nervous. It is a nerve-wracking kind of thing, to be honest, because you're sort of showing people what your dog can or can't do. I know this is taking me a while to do, folks, but I'll kind of if I rush it, I won't come back to it. So I might as well spend the time on it. And just do it right from the get-go. Oh, geez. But we're going to have another crash then. That's 1, 2. Sweet. And then the next one. So we're heading over to here. I think these just going to put that there. H. That's it there. That's better. One. Nice. All right. Thank God for streamers. I get to see things done properly and satisfactory, things I could never be bothered with doing myself. Yes. Thanks to Lurk Morgantic. Don't be nervous about the test tomorrow. I'm sure none will be great. And some things are maybe to learning others. That's right. Let's be proud of the journey together. I agree 100%. Get rid of that. That one there. H. Oh, I had it and then I decided to jump. H. Okay, there's that. So now I'm going to go with probably to there. Yeah, to there. One more. And then one on top. With that, get rid of this. Get this. That's it. That's what I wanted. So then I can get rid of that. Maybe we'll learn. She saves the bites to people who deserve it. Pringles have changed their packaging to recyclable. That's cool. Have they changed the lids to stay attached like bottle tops do? Really? Now I actually think that this needs to come to about there. I put an imaginary, oh that's where it went. Okay, so with that one there, that's better. I reckon it'll reach. Oh, just not enough. Still not going to reach, but that there means this one here is a bit better. That's not what I wanted. The area I live in is pretty tough laws about dogs who bite people. I've heard many stories of owners who've had to destroy their dogs after a biting incident. I've taken great strides to help reduce the factors that lead to bite. Yeah, I agree, Victor. I just put together this building material transport tower. She's some thick. It's a thick tower, that's for sure. Yeah, using spiral conveyor belts, Victor. Now I reckon if I just did this to here, that should be what I'm after. Are you going to find a cool way to light those towers at night? Maybe in the future. Right now, that's a no. Just like the old days before the conveyor lifts. That's the one. Turns out so big though when you do that, like stupid plants. Affecting my concrete. I didn't even know there were half foundations now. I really need to play more. Yeah. The data shows there are a lot of brand new players. Something like for every one old player, 2 new ones have joined. That's amazing. There are a lot of people out there that blatantly just flat out refuse to play early access, which is totally understandable. Need some more reinforced iron plate. So got seam charts. Previous peak was 35,000. New peak from last weekend was 168,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, let's power these on. I refuse so I can crossbreed beans and doggos that can spit. Well, it's not going to happen. They've added so much quality of life, I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. We're going to put... let's do this. No. Yes. And then maybe we'll put a Mark II, actually straight to there. So we have another one over there as well. So if I put it oh, wow, that was a bit of a hertzies. Put it over here. So that can go to there. All right. Should we turn it on and see what it looks like? Welcome back, Morgantic. Looks like you're here in time to watch the fireworks. Let's one last thing before. Let's put a hypertube down to the bottom, just so I can get rid of that ramp. You do worry there's spiral belts. Why would there not be spiral belts? You don't get conveyor lifts until tier 6. Oh my god, that felt like a frotchy face I did then. Because you can do them with what do you call them? Help me out, chat. Can't remember what they're called. Blueprints. Because we're not in the Stone Age anymore. Oh.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Psychedelical3, for the follow.
Ooh. All right, so I've just got to hook up the power. CSS is fault creating blueprints, that's right. Everyone getting to bed, it's almost nap time. All right, let's hook up power. not there because it cuts through the pole. In a second we'll add power. Alright, here we go. Let's look up power. 20 minutes in, 15 minutes later, that's right. But it's got to look good, Morgan. Do we look from over here or do we look from up above? Maybe we'll start off from up above.
Thank you Morgant1C for the 250 bits.
I just checked my power, you goose. Thank you for the 250 bits. Here it comes. Sweet, sweet iron ore. Something's not right there. That's Mark. That's Mark. 1. Yep, that fixed that, I think. Oh no, belt start over. Oh my god. If that's not satisfying, I don't know what is. Wouldn't be satisfactory without at least one thing wrong with the new factory. That's right. Clip that, says Morgan. Nice. Gives off Matrix vibes. Yeah. Beautiful. It's glorious, isn't it? Now, so it's only going to be, well, actually, so we're going to need now to actually route it. And I'm probably going to put the big concrete pillar there. Like so. So then that means that. Then that one. So there. So I can come hold my book. Right now is not a good time. And let's just have a look at this, how effective this is working. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's working. Nice. All right. Got iron in my inventory again. So is this an alternate just using conveyor chutes? Any practical reason because it's way cooler? Wild antique, yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, you could use conveyor lifts coming down, but you're gonna have to stagger them down too because it's too much of a height. And so I thought we'd go that one. The iron steel pipes are your favourite alt recipe, nice. Okay. So that's that, and now I'm going to just work out a couple of things. So to there would be let me double check. And it just looks different. Yeah, cool. So it could go to there, but it's going to stop short. So I might put it in the middle here, one here. Ah, that makes sense. I was watching someone struggling with that problem just the other day. Had a giant bank of shoots giving them a headache. Yeah. I mean, this can give you a headache as well. Because, you just... you can see I made a blueprint over there in the background. So it still took me time to figure it all out, but in the end it's pretty cool. Just something different. No, this needs to go. There. You alert. My executive tells me I should take a shower. No worries. Thanks to stream anytime. Should get in the hose now. Spirals are just belt buffers. That's true. Oh. Oh, I need to keep... No, that's right, yeah. No. Is that straight? Yep. No, it's dropping every so often. That's by design. We need more reinforced iron plate, believe it or not. Rightio. Alright, got things to do. Thanks for stream. No worries, and chat for being great. That's awesome to hear. I think we're going to need to go and get some more reinforced plate. Can't believe how much I've gone through. I did get a little bit distracted making these. I need to fix my talking of distractions. Get rid of that note. And so this is where I think we will need to just keep running this. That's the spot. So that's just in the way where it needs to be. Okay. No. No, hold on. No. I don't know, I don't actually think, I think I was right the first time. Yeah, I was. Oh well. Now I've still got another 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. Is that right? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm wondering if I have those stacked and then bring them down. I should probably do that. Oh my god, the game is literally unplayable. I can't make map stickers show up on the compass overlay. Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. Sarcasm. Isn't that where you just go... You put it there. And then you go back to the map. You click on it. You then go highlight stamp, and now it's on the compass. Yeah, I think that's what I want. But I think what I want to do too is after I do this, like, just have them in the water like that. But it kind of, this here, like it means then my spiral will just join over there. I think it's a bit, I think I should bring these along until I get to here and then shove them across, I reckon. Maybe at this point here. or run them side by side and shove one across every time we go. Can we see the option to turn proximity distance on or off? Options. What for? Of the stickers. I mean, I really not sure. Like, I go there, highlight stamp, remove stamp. That's your zoom. Put a new marker, yep. You can highlight the stamp, and if you stop highlighting the stamp, new map marker, right? Oh, there you go. There you go, from new map marker. There's your answer. And then you can select where it can be visible from. Good pointing out, thank you. That's excellent. So stickers just don't have that option. You've got to do map markers. Wow, I'm learning so much here tonight. Can I? I swear I went across one. Going to get rid of that for a sec because I know every time I walk past it I go and I don't want to be sucked up. He wants to see several stickers on the compass. I'll put that one, and that one, and that one. Highlight stamp, highlight stamp. Right, so you can only have one stamp highlighted on the compass. Oh no, yeah. So it's a rock, highlight stamp, yeah, The stamp's just a one option. There we go. Now we all know. Right. Yeah. Oh, love the spiral belts. Nice design. Thanks, Andy Glover. But the new sticker options, that works. I'm currently doing that. Cool. Only map markers. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, took me that long to figure out. I was in my own world. Last one. I don't know if you can hear it, but Randy's snoring. Loudly. That old spiral design, the old way of life, that's right. That's why we started a new save. Be glad to not know the pay. Hey, because you can do spirals and blueprints, Mezza. Why not? So if I want to do it's one. I think that's the spot. Yep. Yeah, you know, I had this idea too, blueprint and create a memorial to the olden days. Yeah, it's like you've got clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise coming down, anti-clockwise coming down, clockwise going up, anti-clockwise going up. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6. That's what I want. Clockwise going down, clockwise going up. This accent is ace, yep. It'd be good if you could zoot belt upgrades, yeah. Missing the double helix, yeah. I only had so many things I could do with my time. Oh, we need to go and get some more reinforced iron plate. Because I'm exhausted. I've used so much here. Oh, I forgot I took the zapper out of my hands. That's my next game project, making plate factories. What is the production area for? We're making 18.64 heavy modular frames per minute. So right now we're making the steel pipe for all of the different recipes. We're making iron pipe, which is iron ingots to make steel pipes. So I've still got to run six more belts of not belts. Six more nodes. I've got to run. I've got two nodes running. There's a third one there that I've got to hook up, and then I've got to bring in another 3 nodes, which I'm just gonna straight belt those. I don't have an answer for that one, Katie, sorry. Hoping for cast screws or steel screws in X hard drive. In your base, this game feels overwhelming at times. Gives me choice paralysis a ton. Yeah, I can understand that. Try and focus just on one thing. Don't, and whatever you do, don't think you have to rebuild what the last thing you did was. Whatever you've chosen to do and build is perfectly fine. You don't have to rebuild it. Like all of this here, that's when I built at the start. I haven't touched it. There's no need to change it. Extra advice, so I have to keep reminding myself that it doesn't cost anything to tear things down and rebuild. Yep. Caesar, hi, how you going? Yeah, see this here, this is my starter base. Still works for pipes and stuff. We'll get back and sort it out later maybe, but just because you get an alternate recipe Doesn't mean you need to go and change all your factories and use that recipe. Those giant power towers are a godsend. They are, aren't they, Victor? Pressing shift is even better. It costs you time, it does. You could be doing other things. 15 France, but caught a cold. Oui. Even I know a little bit of French. He almost sound like he broke his legs. Or she broke her legs. Then the next one... Geez, Randy's a loud snorer. Oh no, I should keep him in step, that's right. So it's literally, the pillar is adjacent. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. It's on the next one. It'll have to come across. That one would still be the same. Oh, yeah, because that's going to be the same. No. So then it'd be here. Maybe? I don't know. None of this is making sense. Plus that one's off alignment. Geez, I need to unlock the jetpack. Yeah, still 2x here, so I should be able to see a bit of stuff. Nice. Sounds awesome. Good time for a save. Haven't had any crashes for a while, so they may have had some good fixes. So I've just got to get rid of 2 belts. And that will happen shortly. I need to put this here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next tier where I can get the hover pack, because it's much as I enjoy the jetpack, the hover pack is fun to build with. Reaching that point of annoyance to have it to keep the sail off, yeah. That's what it is, isn't it? Now the next one's here. H. That looks right, and it's there. And then there's that one's off by 1. Rightio. No, that's, I don't like it going up. I've got to go the next one along. One, two, three. I've got got 1, 2, 3 left. Perfect. So then I think from memory I've got to put 1 here, which needs to be there. And this one, it's best to keep it staggered, keep that same aesthetic, but once again I've failed in that placement. I'm still early in the new playthrough. I should use lookout towers more for building. Funny that 10 hours in the new game still feels really early. Yeah. Lookout towers, they're very helpful, aren't they? Yes, they can be a bit annoying. But they are very helpful. I need to move forward 1. I'm not having a good time of it, am I? Some things don't change in Satisfactory, and those things are placing things 20,000 times. Because you didn't properly put them there to start off with. And see, like again, I need 2 pillars, not 1. I know as good as fix the ink employee, I should just blanket the planet as a factory, but this northern ocean biome is pretty. I just don't want to build around it. It's natural beauty, yeah. And I haven't spent much time in that either, because that's kind of when I'd stopped playing by then. I came in, I think I jumped in Fractu's stream and went for a bit of an explore. Yeah, that should be right. There it is, yep. But yeah, that's the last time that's really the only time apart from the exploring I've done now, isn't it? Yes, nature must be caged. Put up clear windows and build around it. Nice. I have been there a bit, just not a lot. But it'll happen. Don't you worry about that. Okay, that one there. think I only need one at this point for that one. I think I can get that one on there. Can you make steel with iron now? Maximum Keats, you can make steel pipes using iron ingots with an alternate recipe. Got to find hard drives, of course, but yeah, it's 100. What do you go? N, iron, no, pipe, steel. Am I in the right area? Do I know what I'm doing? Steel pipes. Iron pipe it's called. 100 per minute iron ingots makes 25 per minute steel pipes. Yeah, this one's got to go on further. So I really need to do that, don't I? There we go, on to our last one. For this run anyway. We've still got to redo this a few more times, but tonight we may stop it finishing these ones off and continue tomorrow night, or my night. I have my stream schedule set up there, folks. You just look in the about section of the schedule, and then that'll relate to your times. They're the guaranteed times I'll be streaming. Not to say I won't stream more often if I'm in the mood. I just can't guarantee when I'll be in the mood for extra streams, much as I love them. Good recipe, yeah. You want steel without, coal to make, it's a great little upgrade they've given us there, isn't it? They've got pillars under them. Yeah, I reckon later on I'm going to get rid of any excess concrete around here and sort of have these as separate platforms. But that's looking pretty cool. I might just, well, at least I don't have to go back and get steel pipe anymore for a while. Just going to empty these out for a sec and just have a look at some power usage. I might as well just take them like that instead. So still under capacity, which is good. But there you go, that's our spiral loop. There's 8 spirals there. And then I'll do I've got to do it all down there as well. And then all down there as well. So I'll grab, there's one up here, one that will feed half of these, and the other half and these ones will be fed from a couple of other pure nodes that I'm going to bring down the coast. Any chance to see Randy before you sign off for the night? Yes. Let me go to the toilet and then I'll be back in a sec. See if we can get him up. Oh, sorry about that, but he just wanted to go outside and it's bedtime for him as well, so yep. So no Randy tonight anymore. And then we have to bring this out as well. So I'll be conscious about the output of this. Where it's going to go, how it's going to get out. It'll probably come along this path maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Hope I left enough room. We've got 2 foundations worth, we'll see. This, I suppose the amount of room I used here was just because I was working with those spirals. Litho's coming out, the Rainy emotes. They are the best emotes to use on Twitch. Nala jumped on my lap while I was trying to place balls, so £60 of Shepard to stop my gaming. Yep, I hear ya. Alright. Yeah, so tomorrow we're doing well. Oh, that's right. This pipe, actually, a lot of this pipe is destined for over here. So a lot of it will be heading back under and going over to this. So that'll be, yeah, there's a lot going on. And I've left lots of room to try and, yeah. So that's quite interesting. Maybe I'll bring it in these channels here. I don't know, I'll have to add it all up later. That's a future problem. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this evening. All right. Let's see who we can raid. The Twitch following section has changed for me. I no longer see the... Oh, here we are, categories. Don't worry, I'll shut up now. Have a good night. Be sure to keep your gravity boots on so you don't fall off a part. Thank you. Any suggestions of who we should raid? Duck off, thank you. DMVR, see you later. What about Mr. Gibbons making thingies? Someone random? Yep. Yeah, let's go Mr. Gibbons. I'll have a look at what he sounds like. It looks like he's just started too. Yep. Give him a go. See what happens. There we go, that's the right one I've picked up perfectly. Rightio. So yeah, thanks very much for hanging out, everyone. It's been great. Thanks very much for just being there. There's a lot of advice today, lots of tips that I didn't know. I learned a lot of things, and that's all from you guys just hanging out and giving some help when needed and helping each other out. It's great. I really think it's a great way to share the enjoyment of the game and to enjoy the community together. Anyway, thanks to the bits, the follows, the streams, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, and you name it, whatever you did, it's awesome. I will be back. Check my stream schedule. That'll be when I'll be back. All right, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.